Okay. That was super frustrating. Hopefully, I fixed it. We'll see. If not, it is what it is. I didn't fix it. Cool. Good. Super glad my mic is just not working. God, that's so frustrating, man. I don't understand. Whatever. Hopefully it doesn't cut out. Hopefully, you know. I don't understand, though. I don't get it. Oh, boy. Sorry about that, though. Technical difficulties are the freaking worst. Like, I still don't understand what the heck's going on with my mic. Well, doing what I can to fix the problem, though. Okay. Sorry about that. That was one of the most irritating things. I cannot believe that happened and for so freaking long. I'm going to be fighting with this the whole stream. Well, alright. There's that at least. And it'll be fine for now. All right. Man, I'm really hoping when I get my new computer, too, a lot of this nonsense ends up being resolved. Man. All right. Well, hopefully that works. Sorry for ending the last stream how I did. I really just wanted to try to fix that problem. Seems like I at least got it a little resolved. Oh no! I didn't get rid of the last batch, oh no. That always messes up my rotation. As I get further into this hunt, I've just been messing up so hard. This old man does not want to give me eggs. He's throwing off my whole groove right now. Dude, come on, old man. Okay, well, there's that. Come on, give me the egg. Okay, there it is. Now I gotta wait for this one to hatch, though. I feel like I've hatched most of the eggs in my party. That's not okay. I had it on like such a good rotation. I don't know what I did. Thank you for hanging out. Again, I apologize for ending last stream the way that I did. It was very stressful dealing with that. I will get the mic figured out soon, though. It sounds okay for now. Oh, yeah. One moment. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Okay. I'm just gonna yell at my mic. That's how I'm heard. Hello! I'm actually super happy with the number of encounters I've been able to put in this month for Egg Month, though. Compared to the last few years, feeling pretty good. Hello, doing a couple things today. Didn't know how long you were streaming. I plan on streaming until like at least 5. I've been having some technical difficulties with my mic, and hopefully I got it at least resolved to a point where it doesn't sound like my mic is dropping, even if it kind of sounds like I'm yelling at you. My mic levels were like insane last stream. Like it just constantly sounded like it was cutting out. And so I ended the stream even though I didn't want to, and I restarted everything. And my mic is still giving me some issues, but not like it was. So I restarted. Here I am, grinding for more eggs. Might be able to drop back in then, almost done running these errands. Heck yeah, are you finished with those errands? Hey, Squidward. It's going to be in my head all day. Tomorrow's Easter 420, man. just gonna put a bunch of edibles and eggs and hide them from myself. All right. I will be. I'm gonna grab the egg, and I'll be right back. All right, be right back. All right. Yo, yo. How's it going? Hell yeah. Yeah, I did it early. It'll probably end up being pretty early each time, but you're more than welcome to make a suggestion in general. No, thank you though. Yesterday we had an event here and there was a raffle and I won a PS5, dude. Hell yeah. Oh man, I'm gonna have to add you on PlayStation. I didn't know. Hello? Hey, it's going pretty well. What's up, Drew? Oh, nice. Good luck on your Masuda. Mawow's an awesome shiny. Good luck. Oh, nice. Heck yeah, I just played that the other day. With well, I guess it was like a week ago, but with my sister and brother-in-law and their friends. Are you playing just baseboard or do you have any expansions? That's so cool, dude. I love that. I have everything set aside, so I'm going to see them soon for their wedding, and we're gonna play again. We're gonna pick up where we left off when I get down there. We'll obviously be doing wedding stuff, but we're gonna set up the board game, and I think on downtime we're gonna try to do it up. But it's so hard to find the other board expansions now. I was looking them up the other day, and dude, super hard to find. Base game 5th edition. Yeah, I have 4th edition with expansions. There's no 5th edition's expansions out yet. They just made the 5th edition this year. Nice. Or yeah, I think it was early this year or the end of last year, but 5th edition is pretty new. I actually do think it's 2025. Now I'm trying to get my hands on the older expansions before, they aren't really sold at all because it's already starting to happen. Dwarf is a good character though. I ended up stopping my Lugia hunt yesterday at 10,700. Ooh, I hope you get it before then. Watch it shine like right before 11K. Hope it stops giving you the runaround though. I hate hunts like that. No, might literally have a meltdown. It happened at like literally 10,999. I think heart could handle that level of stupidity. I mean, that's kind of what happened to me with Kyogre. And honestly, Tales of Taylor called that. He was like, watch it shine right before 40,000. So it like robs you of the landmark encounter number. And it shined at 39,602. So 398 away from hitting 40,000 it shined. After a year of hunting it. That was so funny. And yeah, it was one of those moments where I was like, are you kidding me? Hey, nice. Congrats, Shadow Stream. Sorry. Beautiful, shiny, though I plan on getting my own copy of Sapphire and hunting the Pokemon in the game. Heck yeah, I love playing Ruby and Sapphire. I have a copy of Emerald too. I prefer Ruby and Sapphire. Mostly because of how like the frame rate and everything works, and Emerald does have a better like dex and just spawn pool of Pokemon in general, but I just it's probably more nostalgia than anything. I've just always kind of preferred Ruby and Sapphire. Yeah, Emerald, from what I heard, was a weird system where you have to get shiny frame on the encounter frame. Yes, and the easiest way, or the most efficient way to do that is while resetting, basically create a whole new save file every 50 resets. That will kind of help you get a good, like, I think it has something to do with, like, your player ID and your secret ID as well as the frames. Not 100% sure. But yeah, it can be really intense. And if you get the shiny starter or the shiny pooch, you found your shiny frame and that save file is good to go. But other than that, yeah, obtaining the frame is a pain. I do want to do it someday, just for the sake of doing it. But yeah, no, it's going to be a pain for sure. Like I'm gonna go back and do diversification value hunts in red and blue as well. So like I have plans for crazy stuff, but it'll take me a little bit still. Especially because I need to get my hands on another copy of red. And I want 2 copies of red and another copy of blue so I can have 2 of each game, like I have been doing with like Fire Red, Leaf Green, Ruby and Sapphire, and Silver and Gold. That's why I plan against SAPPHIRE, so I can straight hunt the starters. My friend is getting a copy of Ruby, so I plan on trading my shiny. So heck yeah, no, that's awesome. I love that. So it's such a niche thing, and I think it's kind of funny. I still hold on to them. Whenever I trade myself using Fire Red and Leaf Green, just because I have them, I still use these. The freaking wireless trade adapters. They only work with Fire Red Leaf Green. But I got them. I mean, I think there are other games that they work with, but that's the only game I have that it works with, you know. And it doesn't work with Emerald. It doesn't work with Ruby and Sapphire. I thought that was so funny. Yo, what's up, Jake? Nice to see ya. Just chilling. Looking for shiny Scyther and a bunch of eggs. Almost to 1,000. 1/8 of the way to odds. Haven't had the chance to find out if it can be done, but trading between GBA and the DS GBA. The original DS, yes. DS Lite and everything, no. So the original, like the DS Fat, if you will, it does have the same adapter for a link cable that the Game Boy Advance did. So with the DS Fat and only that model, you can trade with Game Boy Advance or Game Boy Advance SP through link cable. Yeah. I mean, there were other colors of them, but the original. Hey, heck yeah. I feel that. I just got a shiny in Gen 2 the other day. I was playing in Silver and Gold. And I just got a shiny Venonat. And I was just saying, I want to get I have one copy of Blue. I want to get my hands on another copy of Blue and then 2 copies of Red so I can do the same thing I'm doing in these games and those games. Because I have 2 Silver, 2 Gold. That's how I did the butt catching contest. But eventual goal is 2 of each game so I can multi-hunt like this in any game at my disposal. No, definitely not too bad either. I would say you can find them at a retro game store for like anywhere from 60 to 90. Usually, I would say most of the copies I got were about $60 or $70. Crystal will be closer to 125. Yo, dude, Oliver, thank you so much for stopping into the stream. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you for the luck. I want to get Scyther in every single game that I can. And so because Scyther doesn't actually like spawn in this game, I just traded 4 over to my copies. And I'm just mass hunting it in this. And I'll be going for the Game Corner one and the Safari Zone one too. Scyther is my favorite Pokemon, and I just want every reaction in every game I can get of it. I have a Game Boy and a bunch of games. And oh, that dude, no, that's sick. Heck yeah. I'm so happy I paid only $60 for my OGDS. That is a great deal, honestly. I have $130 of in-store credit at my local retro games shop, and I'm just waiting. Basically, there's a couple things I'm on a call list for. Like, I want to get Black 2 or White 2, but I also really want another DS Lite. That's so cool. I love shiny quests like that. How many shiny Scyther do you have so far? So I mostly have it in the Switch games. I have it on Let's Go Pikachu. I have it on Sword. I have it on Scarlet and Violet. And I have it on Pokemon Legends Arceus. And those are all the reactions that are on the channel. And it's funny enough, 2 of the Scyther reactions are in my top 5 most viewed shiny reactions on the channel, which I think is so funny. I feel like it was just the energy, really, that kind of carried them. But both of them are like, I mean, not too crazy for views, but I just think it's really funny that they both ended up being my 2 highest reactions. But so now my goals are, I don't really have the ability to stream DS games right now. Oh, whoops. But that's like an eventual goal. Whoa! First day with the new legs. Holy moly. Whoops. Honestly, this year has been so nice because like I have the ability to multi-hunt. Last year when I was doing this, and the year before for the past couple of egg months, I only had one console set up. And I only had like the one cartridge. So it just took forever. I mean, between the past couple of years, I had only hatched like 430 eggs. And I've now doubled that already this year, even with only hunting for a few days. It's been pretty nice. There's a chance it can happen this year. I don't think I'll get anywhere near odds, but either way, it's nice to put in pretty much the same amount of encounters that I have for the past couple of years. Wait, did I? I did. It was similar for me. First egg month, I was doing 2 times Charmander, and now I can 4 times, which is so for real. Sometimes I feel like I'm like flying through them too. I feel like they'll hatch so fast back to back. And other times I'm like, how long have I been here? How many eggs have hatched? And I check my party and they're all still unhatched. I think there are like more efficient ways that I could do this too. I know some people were like filling their box and then doing some way to like switch them and like kind of reset the box. I feel like I'm doing this kind of like a pilgrim. But I'm cruising right along either way. I feel like I'm still getting in a good amount of encounters in good time. Trying to think of what I would want to do after Scyther too, and I'm kind of thinking something like Yanma. I love bug types, so it'll probably be just mostly bug types, but trying to catch up. I have so many back burner hunts in Shield alone, Esper, both male and female. Dude, oh man, backlog hunts are like the bane of my existence. Like, there are so many things that I put on pause to go do other hunts, like seasonally or situationally. And then I look back at them and I'm like, oh man, just dust covered Pokemon being like, hunt me, please. Someday. Like, yeah, I actually, in Sword and Shield, I only did one Reggie. I went through and I did all of the Reggies in, like, Ruby and Sapphire, but I've only got Registeel in Sword and Shield. So I do want to go through and do the rest of them. I recently, well, not even recently, I just haven't really played it. I got Shield, so I have Sword and Shield now. So at some point, I'll be going through and double hunting most of them. But again, I say at some point, and I honestly have no frame of time on when that could actually be, especially because I mostly stream the older games. The curse of each shiny hunter. I try to be exclusively clear backlog since the beginning of 2023, and I'm still on it, dude. I definitely feel that. I've been trying to like pay more attention. I mean, I used this thing called Thing Counter for my app, and or for like a shiny hunting app. And that kind of helps me keep track of all my backlog hunts. But I'll sit there and I'll be like, what am I rotating in right now? And have like no actual idea, because there's so many things that I have hunted and still want to hunt. Oh man. No, crap. One moment. I did not mean to do that. Why? Okay, I was like, why? Hey, when I do that. All right. Whoops. Wow, wow. I was going to stream until about 4 p.m. today, Eastern Standard Time, but I think with the technical difficulties that happened and everything that kind of went on today, I might stream a little bit later. We'll see how it goes. But I'm thinking maybe 5 p.m. Maybe a little later than that even, but as of right now, it's kind of my thought process is I was going to stream until 4, but I'm looking at maybe 5 or 6. Hey, thank you. Hey. I love that it does that. That always trips me out too, actually. Sometimes the four councils being synced together is great, and other times I'm all freaking over the place. I feel like I've got a decent control over it, and it's all thanks, and I'll say this a million times, as I've said it a million times before, it is all thanks to that puzzle from Twilight Princess, where you have to line up the statues in sync when they're going like opposite directions to get into the Temple of Time. That will be my guide. I've been like pseudo keep track of the small wild hunt. I'm at 480, I believe, so closing in on odds for the hunt, which is nothing new. I've gone to 6 and 700 before. Don't think I've gone higher though. I've had some ridiculous Masuda hunts. The most ridiculous hunt I think I ever had for Masuda was like 9K for own tempo Rockruff. It might have been, I think it was actually 7K. I'll have to go back and look at the counter. But own tempo Rockruff, Masuda method with charm in Ultra Moon took me like 7K. I think it was like 7,900. I think it was like just almost double odds, which was crazy, dude. I've had some ridiculous hunts, though. I've had some pretty fast ones, too, at the same time, you know. Hey, hell yeah, grilled cheese. Yo, what's up, Master Rush? Nice to see you. I mean, in what regard? You're more than welcome to hang out in the chat. Good luck on your shiny hunts, everyone, though, if you are shiny hunting. I said you're more than welcome to view the stream and watch the stream. No. $10-10 would have been awesome to shine at, though. That would have been a really cool encounter number. I don't know, like, in what regard do you mean? Like, what do you mean, can we be friends? You're more than welcome to hang out in the stream. Other than that, I don't know how to answer that question. I mean, I guess that depends. I think a more natural way would be to just hang out in the chat and not be like, hey, can we be friends? Maybe, get to know me. Hang out, get to know the channel and understand the channel. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I mean, yeah, I only really shiny hunt. I do upload Zelda videos on doing a Zelda playthrough, but the channel is called the Shiny Shack. All of the content is shiny reactions or shiny hunts. Whee! Oh my gosh. I don't understand why these 3 eggs are hatching so much later than the other one, though. They're all grabbed at about the same time. Hatch, eggs. Hatch for me. No, eggs. Why won't you hatch? Okay. Oh my god. I'm good. I have no particular questions that I care to ask. I mean, I'm kind of uncomfortable with that. You can, get to know me through stream, but other than that, like, I don't really know you, and I'm not trying to, like, create any kind of, I'm just trying to have a good time shiny hunting on the internet. I have no problem having conversations. I'm not trying to, like, go around creating any kind of bonds. Bonds are absolutely created as time goes on, but, like, if anything, I feel more uncomfortable with how you're approaching this than anything else. Well, didn't mean to do that. Ouch. I think what I'll do is I'll try to do a movie day like maybe once every 2 weeks. And there will probably be times where I won't be able to because of my health. But I think that'll be, even if we are only doing it once a month, I'm gonna shoot for once every 2 weeks. Um, and definitely be sure to leave your suggestions on what movies or shows you might want to watch in the Discord. Hey, hell yeah. Dude, hell yeah. I love that. That actually looks so good side by side. Are you doing the same hunt in both games? Or are you doing different hunts? I don't I don't even know if you're watching the stream. That's so cool though. I love that. You know, it's Saturday. I really thought about doing the bug catching contest again because I kind of want to go for Kakuna, but I might do it in my spare time, and I might save it for a different day. Oh, nice. Sending luck. Yo, what's up, Tomek? Nice to see you. After I hatch this next batch of eggs, I'll be right back real quick. Yeah. Ooh, good luck on Charcadet. No, the luck is mine. I'm just kidding. Good luck. I hope you get your shiny soon. After I grab this next batch of eggs, I'm gonna be right back, refill my drink, stretch my legs. I recommend you all do the same. I'll be streaming for at least another hour, I'd say. It might go a little bit longer than that, even. But as of right now, we're looking at an hour. Um, actually got a shiny reaction out yesterday, so I kind of want to, instead of like streaming for the rest of the day or until I would have to depart, basically, I'll probably get a couple of more edits done and try to schedule them out. Right now, I've kind of got them scheduled out every other day. I might stretch that out a little bit and start doing like once a week uploads. I know a lot of channels on YouTube only upload once a week and are still able to kind of keep a consistency with uploads. So I'm going to try to work on making like a schedule for uploading altogether. I'll probably doing shorts more consistently and then regular uploads. Like as of right now, I'll do them every other day, and then they might slow down to be once a week. Once I kind of, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how it goes because I do have quite a bit of backlogged reactions that I want to get out. But we'll see how it goes. I might even push it to be like every 2 days or something. Kind of see what works and what like kind of helps the channel without me having to stream. I didn't get up and get a drink. I just started hatching eggs. Did I even grab a new one? I didn't. Oh, keep your eyes peeled. That one can be tricky. I believe in you. I hope you get it soon. Hatch egg, please. Good luck on your shiny hunts. It is weird. Trying to think. Yeah, I don't think there's like anything you could really legendary wise. I wish they would stop. I mean, everybody does. Wish they would stop locking things, but shiny locks are freaking weird. Dude, this egg will not hatch. Eternity egg. Kind of just hope that maybe the stars aren't shining like yeah. I feel like they will be. Unfortunately, they'll be like, oh, you can go hunt them in the world beyond or via breeding, but not starter resets, which are just the best. I love starter resets. Nintendo be like, let's just yeah, for real. I mean, you can still get them sometimes, but usually it's in like the next game or through crazy means or through Pokemon Go, which I think is so lame. Like, I hate that we can hunt these legendaries or all these locked Pokemon in Pokemon Go, but like, we don't get like event unlocks. I'll actually be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink. But no, dude, like, if they can give us Meloetta, I feel like they can just unlock the hunt for Meloetta. Like, you can actually get Meloetta to show up in Scarlet and Violet. I think it's a DLC, but through crazy convoluted means. So, like, there's ways to get these legendary or mythical Pokemon to spawn, but we can't hunt them for, like, silly reasons. But then they're going to be distributed or put in Pokemon Go. Why not put things in, like, these Pokedex challenges that unlock the hunts or get us access to soft reset these hunts? I don't know. I feel like I'm just sitting on a soapbox. But it drives me crazy that we have these locks in the core games and then these hunts are introduced through these other means that, like, I don't know. They're cool, but, like, I want to hunt it. I want to, like, get down and hunt it full odds as much as I can. I don't know. I'll be right back. That would be so messed up, dude. If they put shiny locks behind a paywall, I would be irate, dude. I'm just saying. If they're like, pay $2.99 to unlock shiny Meloetta, I'd be like, well, you can pay $2.99 to suck an egg. That sounds no, dude. That would irritate me so much. I mean, I love DLC. I'm all about DLC. I'm just not trying to pay like $1 billion for freaking access to something that should already be obtainable in game. The idea of Nintendo putting a paywall to move, it really does. It sounds more EA than Nintendo, but I mean, it's on the way, right? It's oh man, I keep putting starting soon. We've been be right backing. We're not starting soon. We done started. I mean, according I've been streaming for about 3 hours now. EA. For real though. How's everybody doing today though? Thank you for hanging out. If you're shiny hunting anything, good luck. I believe in you. I need to get a new controller. The frickin' grip on the joystick, or at least find a way to get a new grip on there. It's starting to like dig into my thumb. Yeah, honestly, microtransactions for everything. You'd have to buy in-game gift Pokemon, which would make soft resetting to shiny hunt a big pain. Yeah, that'd be a little rough. I don't think that would ever happen. Oh god, that actually would be really funny. Yes, it is. Fume. Try Fume. Fume is not bad for you at all. FUM. Actually, you should be more educated about, what you're talking about before you say something that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. No, say for example, they made it do something uploaded in the game, unlike shiny like Pokemon. You see, even then, I don't want to pay for it. Also, dude, teach their own. Also, I have a stomach disease that is literally fucking killing me. If I want to vape, I'm gonna fucking vape. Also, I'm a non-smoker. I do not smoke nicotine. I do, however, smoke the herb. Oh, thanks. My eggs! Why are they all over the place? So this egg up top should be more synced in with the other ones. Oh, I guess it makes sense as to why it's not, but that's annoying. The rest of the eggs are getting in all those extra steps as well, so. Hey, yo, 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 yo! What's up, dude? I heard of Fume and like Pure Diffuser. I wanted to try them because I love smoke tricks. See, actually, I've heard really good things about them as well. Just, I definitely I like to chew gum. I am a big time mouth fidgeter. I have a lot of like mouth fixations. I play with my piercings. I definitely use it as a de-stressor. And actually, I heard about them through watching Screen Crush. And I just thought it was a really cool product as well. And while I still do, I do still do smoke and stuff, it has been a really awesome thing to try. Not sponsored, but it would be cool to be, because they do have really cool freaking things. And I really want to get the rubber mouthpiece actually. It's because the metal feels weird against my teeth and stuff, but it's not bad. Had to get cupcakes. Yeah. Oh, okay. So my local dispensary, right? I have a PS5, but they're doing a raffle thing. So first of all, the first 420 people to show up, get a goodie bag. But also everybody that shows up, which granted is going to be a metric boatload of people, everybody that shows up is going to be put into a raffle, of which there are 3 to 5 prizes. One of the prizes being a PS5, 2 of the other prizes being 85-inch TVs, and I don't remember what the other ones are, but I was like, what? Okay, what? So, I'm probably gonna go in because they're also doing a really really good deal on dabs, and that's like my favorite. I love dabs. I have a really freaking cool rig, and I also need to get a new nail for it. Yeah, but like I'm pretty stoked. I'm pretty stoked. I did. I honestly, I gotta thank my friends so much. They kind of spoiled me, and it came down to a point where one of my really good friends, he got one for not even himself first, for his best friend, and then he got one for his partner, and then his partner's sister, and then himself, and they kind of like messed with me for a while, and they were literally like, "Oh, look at the man with the PS4." And then this year, he was like, "Hey, guess what I got you?" And I was like, "What is it? Like, what? What do you want from me now?" And he was like, "Play games with us, friend." And I was like, so we did. And I have. And it's been great. Dude, freeze-dried Skittles are pretty cool. Dude, no, same. I have a 45-inch TV in my room. I also wouldn't know what to do with 85-inch TV. I would probably sell it to get like a 55-inch TV and have a little bit of change, because I have a lot of hospital bills I have to pay off right now. And I have other responsibilities in which I need money for. So I'd probably flip it, honestly. I bet it's Charter. Or Spectrum, whatever they call now. I do too, pay up to school. Honestly, yeah, that's a good idea too. I mean, my room is pretty big, and I live alone, so I technically could probably find space for it, but at the same time, like, it is unnecessary. That's like a TV I'd probably mount in my living room just to have people come over and play like Smash Brothers and Mario Kart. Like, that's a tournament TV, dude. No, honestly though, it feels very unnecessary, especially because like, I mean, nowadays you could really just get like a ceiling mounted projector and have like the same size screen for a marginally different price. The biggest thing will be, the quality of an 85-inch TV is probably going to be pretty solid for the most part. Ooh, the other day, I'm like, obviously I have too many other things I've got going on. There was a freaking CRTV on Marketplace. It was a 50-inch. I would have needed a small army to move this thing, but dude, I would have hooked up my GameCube to this freaking box TV, and I would have tried to convince as many people as I could to come over and play either Crystal Chronicles or Four Swords Adventure with me. When I'm not home, when I'm basically staying closer to my appointments and stuff, we have a projector in the back room that's hooked up to an old PS4, an old Slim, and it does the trick. It really does a pretty good job. I would just say, obviously, you need freaking like complete darkness, and the quality isn't as comparable, to a flat screen or a newer TV. You can find some really nice projectors, though. Man, I'm actually glad. So I haven't checked in a minute, but it actually looks like my mic levels are doing much better. Has my mic dropped in sound at all, or have I been like pretty consistent with sound? Tomek fight the gods of the internet and won, and now his connection is stable. Tune in next time on Dragon Ball Z. Come on, old man, give me the egg. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Aha! Okay. For the most part, consistent. There's been here and there where you sounded farther away. Cool. Honestly, I think a lot of it is to do with like my positioning and like how I have the mics like set up, and I think I just need to work on that. Because honestly, it may just be how I am choosing to sit or how I'm choosing to, position myself or the mic. Yo, what's up, 3271? What's up, man? I was dreading this day. I knew it would come. I'm kidding. No, the other day, my mic quality sounded freaking fantastic. That's why I'm like, why is this happening now? Ukatoa. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ah. Just chilling, doing some shiny hunting. I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming. Today's going by so fast. Oh, which one? Nope. Crap. Anyone else? Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Well, wait, original Game Boy or like the Game Boy Advance? Because, yeah, the original Game Boy for sure, but I always have the Game Boy Advance stuck in my head. I'm not waiting for nothing. I'm just goofing around. Yeah! Woo! Dude, the GameCube theme. Like, honestly, when I watched the last Direct, the Switch 2 Direct, and they played the freaking GameCube theme to show the Virtual Console, I about lost my mind. I absolutely screamed. But what's up, Fraser? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, I did like that as well. I'm interested. Did they show us like a Switch 2 startup sound in the Direct? I might have missed that. I know it might be a silly ask, but dude, background music would be so nice. I miss the music that they played, you know, like the Wii Shop theme and the background theme. And there's just so much going on in the best of ways. Hatch, egg. Hatch for me, please. Won't you hatch for me? Won't you hatch for me? I don't believe the Switch 2 does. Please. Themes are, you know, just themes in general are like one of my silly things. I know this is actually a really silly ask, but so the profile picture icons with the Switch, I really like them, and I really like the customization and the like how like the diversity of them. Even, you know, it's like the more you buy with points, the more you can make, and the more like kind of crazy you can get with it. I wish they weren't exclusive to like a game. I wish I could have like a Legend of Zelda picture with like a Mario border. I wish you could kind of like mix and match the themes or the profile icons a little bit. I just think that would make for a lot more unique options. Like I get as to why they kind of limit it to like the game itself, but I just think it would be really, really, really cool to have like a full option of customization between all of the games available. No, I totally agree. I mean, it would even be cool if kind of like the PlayStation, how like, or Xbox. I think more PlayStation. I know PlayStation 4 did it. But how you kind of like pre-ordering a game or buying a game could unlock a theme, for the background, like a skin overall for the home menu of your console. I think that would be really cool. I don't know why. You know, the Nintendo has been a company that's always seemed to be about like expression and personality and just like also kind of fun. And lately it feels like they've been limiting that a little bit. Don't go all like too modern and boring on me, you know? Like, don't go full corporate, man. Give me some joy. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, that's true too. Those are cool. Ooh, rough. Subnautica came with a live background. It was like having, oh, that's cool. I like that. I love that. I didn't know that. That's actually sick. Ooh, no. Oh, a D20 made of sapphire? Oh, that sounds sick. Man, I would love that. I want a D20 made of sapphire, but for the 20, I want Team Aqua's symbol. That'd be so dope. Toby, if you're messaging me to tell me you got a shiny, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? I hope it's Mesprit. The Last of Us also had one post-apocalyptic. Oh, that's cool. Oh, dang. Dang. Would you be able to... Dang. Oh, no. The Moon Racer. I'm going to start The Last of Us season 2 soon. I've got a lot of other things I've been kind of doing. I haven't really stopped and sat down and watched a lot of TV lately, but not since Daredevil. This cosmic dance of bursting decadence and withheld permissions clasps all of our hands together collectively. And if sweetness can win, and it can, then I'll be here tomorrow to high-five you yesterday. Could you imagine, like, Final Destination from Smash Bros. As a live wallpaper? Oh, that'd be crazy! No, that'd be sick. I can imagine that, and that sounds awesome. I will mess with time. I will. That would be cool. Oh, absolutely. With hardware and the Switch, you would exactly. No, I agree. I honestly, I'll be getting the Switch 2 probably as soon as I can after its release. Um, Especially because like I want to have it ready and prepared for the potential whenever ZA drops. I feel like ZA, I want to say it'll be November because that's a very, common Pokemon release date would be like mid-November. A lot of games have been released on like between the 15th to the 20th, really, of November. But also, X and Y was released like August 18th or something like that. So I wouldn't be surprised if it was an August release. But I feel like if it's an August release, they'll have to announce the full release date sooner than later because of pre-orders. So that's also kind of got my mind as to why it might be November. I'll be doing the pre-order. Dude, same. Coliseum and Gale of Darkness on Switch is going to be great for shiny hunting. I'm so excited for that. Cannot wait. I get to double hunt Makuita. I planned on getting a second GameCube and eventually getting a second Coliseum disc. But man, having the ability to hunt it on 2 Switches is going to be great. Well, wait, I only have one. Yeah, Switch 2. I keep thinking it's coming out on the Switch. I'm only getting one Switch 2 until like a billion years from now. I would like to get 2 just for the sake of streaming, but that's a lot, dude. I definitely can't really do that, and it won't even be like necessarily an easy feat getting a Switch 2 anyway. Oh, hell yeah. Ow. Dude, I don't know. I don't think any of the older games will end up having multiplayer, but I am really hoping that ZA has like a Union Circle. I know Legends Arceus did not, and ZA probably won't, but I think that would be so cool. I see a lot of quality of life changes that I'm really happy about. I hope that you can kind of mess with the heads-up display a little bit. I hope you can kind of edit it and change it, make some things a little bit smaller, because it's very busy. It is definitely very busy. But I like how everything is kind of set up. Like it tells you what you need to know. There's a lot of stuff going on. Um, I like how informative it can be, but I definitely hope that you're able to like edit it a little bit. ZA just looks so awesome. I'm so stoked. I think it'd be cool if you could do something like have a code where people join, but also like have all Pokemon being reacted to. So like one person found a shiny and another person come up. I mean that they did that in Scarlet and Violet. My first experience of the Union Circle in Scarlet and Violet is I ran right past a shiny Mareep. It was like right behind me, or it spawned behind me, and I didn't see it. And then Greg was walking behind me and saw it, and I watched him encounter and catch shiny Mareep. And it was really cool. I'm kind of indifferent. I think it would be cool. I understand why they're a good thing to have, especially like people who are shade blind, or like things like that. Like especially in a more open game, I do see why it kind of makes it a little more like accessible to people, even like obtainable rather. So I'm cool with it. If they do, I'm cool with it. If they don't, one thing I would kind of like is if there is still a way to do like surprise encounters. Like I liked Sword and Shield's kind of they had both grass surprise encounters and like overworld encounters. Despite the fact that the overworld encounters weren't shiny, like you couldn't see them shiny in the overworld, I still like that they had both, like the walking spawns and the grass encounters. So I kind of hope that there is a form of that, even though I very much doubt that there will be. And wanting mainlines, dude, same. Okay, so my whole thing is I like, I don't know necessarily like mainline, but I want a third game in the Shadow Pokemon series that's got like all of the generations and maybe like 50 to 100 Shadow Pokemon, but instead of them just being like Shadow Pokemon, I kind of want them to have Shadow forms. And I know that's kind of so far been exclusively saved for legendary Pokemon. But I just think that'd be so cool. I love Shadow Lugia, and I know it's not a Coliseum Pokemon, but we had that like Shadow Mewtwo in Pokken Tournament. So dope, dude. So freaking dope. I just really like the idea of shiny shadow Pokemon because look, shiny shadow Mega Lucario. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I have a shiny shadow Scyther in Pokemon Go, and I gotta say, yeah, that's pretty cool. And I'm hunting shiny shadow Makuita in Coliseum, and I'll be hunting all the shinies I can in Coliseum when it drops on the Switch as well. But you can't. So in Coliseum, you can hunt shadow Pokemon. You can shiny hunt shadow Pokemon. But in Gale of Darkness, you can't. You only hunt the non-shadow Pokemon. So I kind of like that there's both. And that's actually why I prefer playing Coliseum. I had more fun with Coliseum anyway. But either way, I'm pretty stoked. Yeah, Deathclaw. I got distracted. Picking up some numbers. Yeah, dude. No, I've been cruising as much as I can. Multi-hunting has been nice, but also I've been streaming for about 4 hours today, and I can do about 100 encounters in like 2 hours. I do like 50 encounters an hour, just about. So that's really helped. And like today, I actually had like a free day with more time, so I was like, you know what, I can put these numbers in there. And I did this last year and the year before, but only had one console, and my health hasn't really been with me for the past couple of years. So over the past 2 years, I only put in about 430 encounters. And then this year, starting at 430, I've now done 1,078. So I've, done quite a bit more encounters this year than I had the past couple, which is just nice to see. So even if it doesn't shine this year, putting in the numbers is great. And I'll, come in next year at a good encounter number. Have you been doing Egg Month? I'm assuming you are, but maybe not. And if so, what are you hunting? And I hope it shines for you soon. My most recent shiny was actually pretty cool. I got Venonat and Silver and Gold's bug catching contest. Yeah, PLC will be able to, about a week ago, mid-trade, I'm doing the reclaim about, dang. That's rough. I'm sorry about that. I hope you get the reclaim soon. That's crazy. 900 eggs, man. I hope, dude. I'm really hoping for an under odds hunt. My last few hunts have been nuts. I think I'm gonna get to 1,100, and that's where I'm. Let me see. I might stream until 6. Yeah, I might stream for another hour. I keep pushing it back, but I actually have the time to do it today, so. Yeah, I think 6 might be as far as I push it, because I want to do some editing too. I do have some videos scheduled to go out, but I want to do some editing as well. Hate the overrods. Yeah, dude, they really are slow. I generally don't do any kind of egg hunting, but I do really enjoy Egg Month. I think just the fact that these eggs are slow and the odds are so low, the challenge is just kind of really there. And I really love the surprise. It really could happen at next egg, or I could be here for like 10,000 more eggs, dude. The surprise of that just is like super exciting. This is my first full odds egg hunt. I've done like reduced odd egg hunts and Masuda hunts in the past, but so this is like my first full odds, like 1 in 8,000 egg hunt. So I'm excited. Scyther is my favorite Pokemon. I traded these over from my Fire Red Leaf Green so I could specifically get it in Ruby and Sapphire, because I want to hunt Scyther in Fire Red Leaf Green during my badge quest that I'm doing in the game corner, and then do it again in the Safari Zone. So I figured I would send some stuff over, some Dittos and Scythers over to my copies of Ruby and Sapphire, and go from there. See, when I first started like making content, I kind of went with the games that were available, and Sword and Shield, having locked the starters, kind of forced me into doing Masuda method. So I've done Masuda for mostly the starters, and then like a couple of other things. And as of outside of that, I primarily do full odds hunts. Heck yeah. Shiny Scyther is so good. I really like green shinies just in general. But Scyther is not in my top 5 favorite shinies. I just think I've got a lot of bias for it because it's my favorite Pokemon. Carvana. My top 5 favorite shinies are Carvana, Drifloon, Quillfish, Druddigon, and Munna. Honorable mention is Beedrill. Ah. Give me the egg, old man. Give me the egg. Dude, Beedrill's sick. I actually just got shiny Weedle in Fire Red Leaf Green not that long ago. It'll take me a minute to get the reaction out, but the stream is still on my YouTube channel and it is labeled. But it isn't timestamped because I'm the worst. I'm just trying to catch up on backlog reactions right now, too. I finally got Regice edited and uploaded, and Latios and Latias are scheduled to go out, which means I still need to do the starters, and then Weedle, and then Venonat, and I got a Tangela and Arceus. There's still a few things I need to go back and do. But either way, I'm finally editing and uploading. Here, let me look. I'll post the link to the stream in the chat. Sorry for the lag. Oh, it was about 2 weeks ago, man. Oh, crap. I should have actually. One moment, please. Sorry. I hope that worked. Oh, whoa, it did work. Wow, that's so cool. I'm pretty sure that worked. That's awesome. Did that show up in the chat? Yeah, heck yeah. No, that's cool. Okay, I'm putting a timestamp in the description of the video right now. Dude, I got 2 bugs during... I got Weedle and Venonat. I got 2 bugs during my bug catching contest. I did it. My brain, I totally didn't even register that. Apparently, I put it on the wrong time. That was. Oh. Timestamp was wrong, but I'm fixing it. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Henry. I'm not going to go out of my way to add you because I actually don't add people on Discord, but you can join my Discord server. But thanks for the follow, Henry. I appreciate you. sick. Dude, hell yeah. I'm definitely gonna have to check that out. Oh yeah, dude, no, that's crazy. Good year for games too. Whoa, damn. Taking my glasses off right as those eggs were hatching was a really bad idea. Nothing shined. But... Makes sense. Disney and Marvel and all that stuff don't play around about their licensing. Your time is up. You will get no money from us. I think my cat is out there yelling at me. Ninx, what's up, girl? Honestly, if I can end... I think I could even get past that. If I end this year past, like, 1,430, I'll be super happy. Being able to put in 1,000 encounters this year compared to last year will be pretty solid. I think I'm going to go until 6. So, honestly, yeah, watch 6. Watch the stream. How am I trying to word this? Watch the eggs take until 6 to hatch, because it's 5:30 my time. And that'd be like 3 batches. 3 batches will put me at like 1,102. Or, yeah, no. Yeah, 1,102. My brain. So, 3 batches in 30 minutes. Does one batch take 10 minutes? Jesus Christ, am I only doing 4 eggs every 10 minutes? I don't think that's the case. I think it's more like 5 minutes per batch, but the fact that sometimes they're all over the place, they'll hatch at the same time sometimes, and the other times they're like, you know what? And I'm trying to do them by batches of 4 because I'm lazy and it's easier for me. Mint. Minty. Ooh, I hope it shines for you. If you have charm, you're over odds. But whoops. Whoops. Without charm, 683 is your odds, so it's not too bad. You're not too far. Right? Nice. Oh, jealous as hell of the beat roll. Oh, wait, did you get the God Pack? I think I saw that in the Discord. I have charm, so I'm over ouch, which seems to be my turn recently. My hunts have been pretty back and forth this year, honestly. I can't complain. However, my off-stream hunts, I was getting pretty lucky in Heart Gold Soul Silver, and I was like super stoked about it. Because I got Totodile, and then I got Sandshrew pretty quickly in the game corner, and now I'm double hunting Sudowoodo in Heart Gold Soul Silver. I'm over odds. Like, Sudowoodo is giving me such a hard time. I've been hunting it, like, diligently for a couple of weeks now, and it just will not shine for me. Yeah, actually, so I'll go right until 6 p.m. Doing as many encounters as I can. It's looking like still pretty good amount of time. I'm hatching eggs faster than I thought. It just feels so long sometimes. So my target, I might try to be like 1,130 or close to, or as close as I can get to like 1,150. We'll see what I can do with the time that I have. Honestly, I could go until 7, but I think I'm just gonna end at 6 and edit. Haven't gotten one shiny this year. Oh no! I got Roselia and Sapphire. I think, yeah, I've gotten the starters this year. And Weedle and Venonat. Yeah, my luck's been pretty decent. I got Totodile and Sandshrew off stream. And there's been a couple of other ones too. But I like being in the hospital and like just kind of being forced to sit on my ass all the time. I do a lot of shiny hunting. Oh, crap. That hurt really bad. I believe in you, Drew. I do plan on doing... Me too! I absolutely do plan on doing DA weekend. I'm pretty excited for that. I have Shield, but I don't have the DLC for Shield. And I definitely don't have the game beaten in Shield, or I would love to double host Dynamax Adventures. But I will be at least hosting... I'll be going back for... Because I did it last year, too. I'll be going back for Entei, Suicune, and Raikou. I think I need one of them. I think I need Entei's, but that's fine. I'll just go for the other two first and worry about getting Entei after. Because I think I have got like Suicune, Entei, and Suicune, Raikou, and Giratina. Because I was doing Giratina for like the spooky holiday season, which I'll be going back for this year. That's what I'm talking about with my backlog hunts that are just like seasonally and situationally. Huh? So many hunts. So many hunts. Ooh, that'd be a cool one. I'm not gonna lie to you. Maybe rotate it in. But that's such a cool hunt. I love that. I didn't hit this counter, right? I tried to wait till all four eggs hatch, but I don't think I did. No, Marius. That's my student method for today. I'm gonna hop on, play a game. I'm highly addicted. Play. I don't know. I think I've heard of that, but I don't know if I know of it. Might have to look into that though. I definitely have heard the name though. Hatch egg, hatch for me. Megalon, we need you, Megalon. Yeah, I freaking love the game. I played it on Switch. I recommend it. Oh, yes, I am. I absolutely am. Honestly, Pokemon Conquest was at my local retro game store for $50, and I can't justify it right now. But dude, I've never played Conquest, but I've always wanted to. I love strategy games, and it just looks so freaking cool that like I regret not picking it up, but there's not really anything I could do about it. There'll be another time. Get my PC fixed today once this piece comes in, so I'll be able to maybe play a game on there forever. However, I grew up with a controller in my hand. Hey, I feel that. I also prefer controller, but I understand like mouse and keyboard is just better for a lot of games on PC, obviously. Um, but I will be hopefully getting a new computer. I mean, my birthday's coming up, and it's kind of been the main thing I've really wanted and needed is a new computer. So hopefully that'll all be working out soon, and that'll all kind of go according to plan. And then I'll be able to do some cool shit. I'm actually really excited for that. I'll be getting more operators, and hopefully, you know, moving up to like a 10 screen setup or close to. The idea would be is I'm gonna have 8 Game Boy screens, sorry, with 2 Switch screens. And then eventually I would like to get 2 DS screens and then have the ability to like switch out my GameCube and stuff as well. So I got goals. Like I want to get a new webcam. I want to get a new mic. But this is all like stuff for the far future. I mean, the computer is more likely because that's all I've been kind of asking for. Um, but other than that, we'll see how the rest of it goes. I would love Shiny Hunter stream. I have some stuff for it, but I wouldn't mind actually getting it set up first. I feel that. No, I feel that. When I very first started streaming, I mean, Drew, you've actually been a long time viewer, so you kind of have an idea of this. But when I very first started streaming, I started streaming 6 years ago in May of 2019, and I had set up, like, I had made the channel in February of that same year, but just had no idea what I was doing. So I spent from February to May researching and like buying the equipment. And even then, once I started, I still barely had any idea what I was doing. I still have no idea what I'm doing. So like, yeah. Sometimes you just got to jump in though, you know? Ooh. That's the plan. I like how maybe I'll try to do something like getting a learning algorithm to shiny hunt. Ooh, that's cool. Ooh, a ROM would be sweet. For a long time, I wanted to do more ROMs. I love shiny hunting so much, and there's so many hunts that I want to do that maybe someday, you know, maybe we'll do like a ROM marathon or something like that. 24 hours of playing a ROM. And I don't think I'll ever do a Nuzlocke, but it'd be fun to even do like a ROM playthrough. Dude, no. Not Orly. Yeah, so right on. I did like 5 hours of streaming today, including the technical difficulty stream. There's like a 30-minute stream I did earlier today. That freaking it just ended so rough because my mic, while it's working kind of now, it was not being kind to me earlier. So kind of restarted the stream and tried to fix everything, but here we are. My shield is yielded. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Wait, did I? Okay. Oh, oh no, dude. Oh man. Good luck on your shiny hunts, everyone. I believe. Ow. And I punched my mic. I'm all over the place right now. So are my eggs. What's happening? Hey, there's one. There we go. All right, yeah, this will probably be my last batch. 1,130. I wanted to get to 1,150, but I got 5 minutes until 6, and that's where I'm gonna call it. I want to do editing. I could push it till 7, but I don't know. Maybe we'll see. We'll see. I am gonna end at 6, but I'm not sure when the next time I come back to stream will be. For those of you who celebrate Easter, I hope you have a happy Easter. For those of you who celebrate 420, I hope you have a happy 420. But either way, I hope you all have a wonderful weekend, and I've greatly appreciated you all hanging out. I don't know, if these hatch fast, I'll change my mind. I'll do one more batch. One more. Ah! All right, the final encounter of the stream is not shiny. What the hell? For real though, maybe next time. Probably not, but who knows? It'd be cool, if you shined it like not odds. Anything before that would be great. I'm gonna do what I usually do and release the Scyther, put the new egg in the party, and then we'll go from there. I'll save, I'll end, and you guys are amazing. Thank you all for a wonderful day. good luck on your shiny hunts. If you're not in my Discord, definitely consider joining. I would love to see the other hunts that you guys get, and the hunts that you all are going for currently, and all of the things that shines for everyone. That'd be really cool. Exclamation Discord in the chat as well, if that's something you'd be interested in. Definitely consider checking out my other socials as well. You can find me at the Shiny Shack at pretty much everything. Twitter, Blue Sky, Threads, whatever everyone is deciding to use these days. I've got a Facebook page. I do have merch. No, definitely consider checking it out. It's all for a good cause. I actually, real quick, it's always got to be 1 out of 4 old men that just don't want to show up, right? Okay, there it is. All right, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much for a wonderful day, wonderful stream. Despite the fact that we didn't get the shiny, it was still a really good time. Definitely make sure you get hydrated, get yourself some dinner, and I will see you on the next stream. Keep your eyes on the Discord as well as my YouTube channel to see when the next stream will be, because right now I'm still trying to take it easy a little bit and focus more on my health. So I'm not going to be streaming as consistently as I was, or have stream schedule posted in advance, because I do not know how I'm going to feel going forward. So thank you all for hanging out, and I will catch you on the next one. Peace.